think, why don't you?
Oh, damn!
Get out of the way.
Yeah.
Do you think you might consider getting hit a little less?
What do you think I am? Superhuman? Ah!
Better than nothing, I suppose.
I'll be the judge of that. Bullseye! Yeah.
Happy to go on fighting?
I mean, if it's happening, right? No monsters here, huh?
Are you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me. Huh. What's this? Huh.
Trying to figure out how we equip this. Okay, I have a spell list, but what the hell? Hold, convert back to mana. Okay, I don't want to do that. I just want to equip it. Oh. I see.
It's just up ahead.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what are we after this, I guess? Points of interest and rewards. There are spots all over Athia where you can earn rewards that can help develop Frey's skills further. You'll need to meet the conditions laid out at such places in order to earn your reward, but it's usually well worth the effort. When you find one, be sure to try and rise to the challenge.
There's something here. I can feel it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Ugh! You're fucking kidding me!
Learn to take your time.
Why can't I do my... Oh.
Ha! Alright! Heads up! Oh.
Is that like a level up, I guess?
Ha!
Oh, that was, I see. It's like a point. Ooh, that guy looks rough. Alright. Let's save this.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Pretend we didn't notice. Got you on your toes now. Ah! Oh yeah.
Oh, that guy looks hard.
Next one's gonna hurt.
I hope that's all it does.
We got this. Oh,
Not really.
ready for this? Nope, not working. And we're back.
That seems to have had the desired effect.
Good. Because it tasted like crap. I don't feel good. Ha-ha! Got him. Come on. Ah!
My right stick is not working right now. I'm gonna switch controllers. Okay, let's try this other controller.
Yeah. My ace in the hole.
My god, I always want to press X to dodge, man.
That's not doing much.
Great.
Alright, we're too... not beefy enough for this, I guess.
Something? Ooh, perhaps we can rest here.
Yeah, not my idea of relaxing.
Honestly, so few absolute spots.
These Blake zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on.
You don't hang around, do you?
No point wasting time.
You need to be a little more patient.
You done stating the obvious?
The interaction between her and Cup is not the greatest.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. This one had the fucking controller drift. God, these controllers suck. As far as quality is concerned.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice. What?
No! Get out of the way.
Got you on your toes now. Now that's what I call a pick-me-up.
Glad you're feeling on top of your game.
I sometimes wonder how come a little guy like you needs such a good shield. Damn! Ugh. Take that! Alright!
Dude, can you stay locked on the fucking target? This is so fucking annoying. And I gotta switch back controllers. Oh my god.
Ugh! You're fucking kidding me!
Learn to take your time.
Don't like how you have to press down circle to... Should we try to take this guy out?
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes. I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty.
I want burst shot too.
Got it. You think I got this?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
I don't like the look of this.
What?
You need to try this cup. Quick taste?
You really are too kind.
Wait, seriously? I guess I could sprinkle some on you.
How do I even survive that, dude?
Come on. We got this.
Right.
I'm not really enjoying this combat.
Is that the guild?
According to the map, it is, yes.
I don't know if it's the controller or just not me not enjoying the combat. I can't tell. Or maybe just me not used to it yet.
I'll be the judge of that.
Hopefully I'm just not used to it yet. Wait up, let's get this treasure chest, right?
Seems like the Athians are into tall buildings, huh?
It's said that the more towers a land has, the more prosperous it is. Taller, the better.
Guess that's one thing that Straits and Home have in common.
Although in this case, it might be more accurate to say the more prosperous it was. Before the Tunters went mad.
We got this.
Why does it stop fucking... Is it like a range thing or what?
Interesting.
Nah, all good with nice, easy wins. Thanks. Whoa! Whew, feels like I can breathe easy all of a sudden.
I'm very happy for you.
Got you on your toes now.
You're starting to mop up the baddies really rather quickly.
Probably because you're starting to make yourself useful.
What is all this?
Huh. What's this?
I almost miss the commotion when there's no one around, don't you?
Believe me, you're plenty of commotion all by yourself.
I don't think I can get up that.
These break zombies, they're everywhere. I'm sure they were nice people before, but come on. Huh.
A weathered map that was likely drawn by a refugee from Praenos as they fled to Spal to escape the encroaching break. While a little crude, it is surprisingly detailed, with important landmarks clearly noted, and sightings of Broken carefully logged. Based on these logs, one can surmise that the region around Sepal was still relatively free from the influence of the break, even as the other realms began to fall.
Looks like this map shows the spread of the break, but it's pretty different from how things are now.
I knew deep down my mom and dad were dead. I've known it all along. So why am I even trying to get back to Sepal? What's the point? Robian's the one who needs to get back. He says the research he left in Praenos may be the secret to saving everyone. And he's never gonna get there and all the way back to Sepal if he's got me to worry about. So I've decided I'm going to sneak off tonight without telling him. He'll be better off without me. And one day, he'll prove that we didn't do all this for nothing. I know he will. Goodbye, Robin.
Oh, must be from a few years ago.
It's entirely useless, in other words. Wonderful.
What's this?
Looks like someone left a note.
Why did this have to happen to a little kid?
How does a safe haven sound?
If it has walls, a roof, and please a bed, I am all over it.
Be ready to protect you.
I will, with you.
This seems like a good place to take a rest, don't you think?
Well, look who's starting to understand where humans can and can't sleep.
Rather a niche skill, I'd imagine. But thank you.
What can we add to this? What should we do here? Should probably go with more attack, basically. Wait up,
I think you're
craft.
making something.
Nougat. I Might as well just use them all, right? I don't really need to sleep. I just wanted to get the fast travel point. Let's get out.
Another day's adventure awaits.
Wait, there's still this thing.
You make it sound like what we're doing is fun.
Forgive me for trying to lighten the mood.
All right.
Look out!
Is that really it?
Craving a slightly stiffer challenge?
Maybe a little.
What are we supposed to do here?
How far now?
Getting closer.
I don't understand this. Supposed to scout the area, I guess? Damn it.
How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago.
Tired after that little performance?
Hey, I'm always tired.
All's well then. Wonderful.
Might as well pocket this.
Not the most impressive find.
Hey, a freebie's a freebie. Ready for this? Yeah.
It's not much, but you never know.
Why is this a thing? Oh. I guess it's... they don't leave. Alright, whatever. I've learned my lesson the hard way then. I gotta jump up this way. How do we get up? Can I do up from here? Oh yeah, we can. There's a thing to stand on there. Alright, let's try. Maybe not.
You're almost flying there.
Woo! Yeah!
They'll probably be able to use later in the game those little crystals on the wall to boost or something.
I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah. Stay frosty. Got it.
This time, let's try to steer clear of cute animals.
Noted. And this time, let's try to be less petulant and annoying, alright?
I'm hardly petulant and annoying.
Agree to disagree.
God damn it. Make me take damage.
And we're back.
That seems to have had the desired effect.
Good. Because it tasted like crap. Well, looks like this is the place. Seems like it's seen better days.
Well, you're not going to find what you're looking for out here.
I know. I know.
Yep.
Great start.
Just knock down the door.
Nice.
That works. God damn it. Let's go take damage again.
Coming! Not bad, I guess.
Yes, ought to come in handy.
What are we looking for here?
Great. Talk about a needle in a haystack. How am I gonna find these damn journals?
He must have kept them somewhere safe. They contained his last great
Oh,
works.
point,
you
nice.
know? Let's make our way upwards, shall we?
Wonder how many floors this place has. Looks like the break didn't come this far yet. You think those journals might be here?
Perhaps we should take a look around.
That's what we're doing, right? Looking around.
Hey, Cuff. Can you read what it says here?
How can you not read their language when you can understand their words?
Beats me. You're Mr. Languages share commonalities across many dimensions.
I suppose I'll have to teach you then, will I? Fine.
These mysterious crystals are often found in areas where the break is most concentrated. They can cause memory loss and cognitive impairment on contact, making them a great danger to the average person. However, they also possess great magical power, which some believe may be related to that of the Tantus themselves. Sadly, no cognition guild has ever been able to obtain sufficient numbers of them to test this theory.
This book contains some interesting tidbits about mysterious shards that were found after the break occurred.
So, break shards?
Well, if you like.
Among the most mysterious forms of magic the Tantus perform is the practice of weaving protection enchantments by painting their nails with their own blood. Over the years, the patterns and symbols they draw have come to be associated with their extraordinary effects, leading many to adapt them for use as good luck charms or wards against evil. Of course, without the sacred blood of the Tantus, these imperfect imitations amount to little more than scribbles.
Well now, that's curious.
What is?
The Tantus painted unique patterns on their fingernails with their blood in order to unlock certain special powers. And depending on what patterns they painted, those powers would change accordingly.
Huh. Okay. I guess that could be useful somehow.
Now that I did not expect. There's rather an intriguing connection between those two books, you know.
Which is...
Your break shards are said to be imbued with the blood of the Tantus. Perhaps you could use them to get the same powers.
seriously?
Fingernails? A nail design thought to encourage proactivity increases the damage dealt by support magic when surge magic is fully charged. Ah. Nail design thought to summon powers from within increases the speed at which attack magic can be charged. Frey can paint certain special patterns, colors, and symbols on her nails in order to improve her skills and strengthen her spellcasting. However, she'll need break shards in order to do so. These are often left behind by the enemies she defeats. You'll need break shards if you want to paint your nails. See if you can find some. Use break shards to paint Frey's nails with colors, symbols, patterns that can enhance their abilities. Cool. Super cool.
Okay, nails aren't really my thing, but in this case, I guess I can make an exception.
I suppose the journals you were looking for weren't here after all.
I took my chances. Let's just keep looking upstairs.
More feathers.
Feels
Take
like
it.
it's getting brighter.
Could that be one of the journals?
Why is there a candle?
This isn't what we're looking for either. What the hell is that?
It appears to be a person under that getup.
No shit,
We
Sherlock!
need to know who he is.
There's only one way to find out. Okay, Mr. Axe Murderer. I'm gonna come towards you and take off your mask. You're gonna be cool or uncool? Okay, it looks like we're going with uncool. So I'm gonna let you chill in my grass prison while I go and look for the journals. Oh, I did not say there were gonna be so many.
Pardon? Milo,
Wait.
Dad?
Robian? I am looking at a goddamn ghost. How are you alive? Everybody thinks you're dead.
it's the hue of blue. And the bloomers, too.
I don't understand. I thought you wrote about it in the red journals.
They get inside and... Sometimes I can't. But I try. I have to.
Looks like you're losing the battle with the break, buddy.
Yes, but you... You look like you're winning. How?
I don't know. I am so far from home. I'm trying to get back. I fell through a,
Whoosh.
Yes, a whoosh.
yeah, a voosh. Yeah, I gotta get back to where I gotta be through a voosh.
Whoosh. You will get back to where you need to be. Whoosh.
Yes, voosh!
Company.
Stay here.
Company. Company. Oh. Time for tea.
Wonder whose voice that was.
Whoever it was, we need to be careful.
Oh shit.
Can't believe Robian was alive this whole time.
The peasant girl is in for the shock of her life.
The heck? What are these people doing out here?
We are the soldiers of the Tanta Sila. You are in our realm. You are to come with us.
That's not a thing that's happening. Damn it!
Cuff's insight. If you're finding yourself plugging away at an enemy without doing a whole lot, you can call on Cuff to give you some advice on how to proceed. Press up while targeting an enemy you've scanned with up to see Cuff's analysis.
Can't get past their shields.
One of Sila's underlings, I doubt your magic put so much as a scratch in that shield. You might be better off trying to find a way to attack from the rear.
Got you on your toe. Wait, who the hell are these guys?
Mindless automata whose only loyalty is to silence.
Got one for ya. not zombies, but they're still creepy as fuck.
They're merely husks. They feel nothing. Not even pain.
Heads up! Whoa! Oh yeah! That's not doing much. Ha! That's it. All right. Eat it. Ugh. Nope, not working. We got this. Yeah. Okay, we gotta grab what we can.
It's over, Interloper.
Whoa! Shit, the journals. Okay, Bob. Bob, come on, we gotta go. Whoa.
Always a fire.
You good? I'll take that as a yes. I think we lost them.
He's completely mad. Yeah. Too far gone for anyone's good. Corrupted by the break.
Well, Break Bob here is the best shot I got at leaving, so...
That's quite worrisome.
To be honest, I don't care what you think.
I do have an investment in your decisions. Where thou goest, there go I, and all that.
Yeah, well, whatever magic bound us when I got here, hopefully will unbind when I get back.
Pity. I was growing so fond of our partnership.
I wish I could say the same.
You say something, dear.
Oh, no, just thinking out loud.
Wonderful. I do that a lot. Or I think I do. Maybe I don't. Hard to separate the voice inside my head from any other.
You know what? I understand you completely.
Tell me about where you come from.
It's a city much bigger than Sepal. It's called New York.
Oh, yes, I know it.
You do?
Or I don't. The name is sitting there on the edge of memory, peeking through the fog. Or maybe I dreamt it. It sounds like a place I should know. Perhaps I've heard it spoken of. Have you told me of it? Maybe you said something. Yes.
No, didn't say something.
Oh, he's going to be essential.
Knock it off. Shit. Is Sapal on fire?
It does appear to be smoldering somewhat.
Come on.
Somewhat. You're about to enter the next phase of Phrase of Enter. Make sure that you are ready to continue. Corruption from the Cognizant Guild and Praenos in exchange for his notes on Tirana. Upon arriving at her destination, she was surprised to see just how many journals there were. Sadly, some unexpected interference from sealess soldiers resulted in a fire which almost all of them perished, leaving the contents a mystery. The Athian alphabet was devised by the very first Tantas, who wished to promote literacy among their people. The plan was a success. Before the onset of the break, most of their subjects could read and write. Sadly, the years since have seen a marked decline in the number of dedicated educators and available academic resources, and a corresponding fall in competency among the populace. The script itself was not actually very complicated, however, a fact that Faye has been learning with a little help from Cuff. In the course of experimenting with the crystals often left behind by the Broken, it was discovered that certain patterns created with a powdered preparation of these curious stones could give rise to powerful magic effects. Such research is still in its infancy, but it is hoped that greater understanding of this phenomenon will uncover various useful applications. Okay, we've got points of interest. Status effects. I don't know about status effects. Poison, defense debuff, attack debuff, stamina recovery reduction. Certain enemy attacks can inflict status ailments. Where do they... Oh, they get loaded by their bar. Okay. We can paint certain special powers coloring our nails in order to improve her skills and strengthen spellcasting. However, she'll need break shards in order to do so. Husko, yeah, we've seen that one. Errant Soldier, a soldier created by Tanta Silas using her sorceress powers. It's most notable for its spear and enormous shield, which can deflect almost anything, and occasionally even emits fireballs. It relies on its defensive prowess more than nimble footwork, and will often work with its comrades to try and corner a foe. It's possessed of only rudimentary intelligence and lacks a will of its own, living only to crush those who dare defy the mighty Scylla. Leaden Cluster. Break shards are crystallized concentrations of break that were never fully absorbed by the bodies of the Broken. The small cluster was left behind by a weaker enemy. It has reacted with Tanta Prav's magic, giving it a distinctive bluish tinge. Blue Flash. Symbols that make up this design are believed by Athenians to have motivational powers, and as such, are most commonly seen painted on items used for work or study. Interestingly, the position of the symbols tends to differ depending on where you go. Some parts of Athia draw them in a line, for instance, while others draw them in as points of a pentagon. When imbued with the power of Tantas, this design boosts the effects of support magic. Oh wait. Blue Flash. The bold blue patterns of this nail design symbolize potential bubbling up from within and flowing out into the world. Athenians customarily decorate items with them before examinations or tests in hopes of inspiring success. Interestingly, the precise design seemed to be less important than striking the shade of blue itself. When imbued with the power of Tantus, this design allows attack magic to be used more frequently. Robian, the man in the mask. Robian, in the unusual getup he was wearing when he and Frey first met. His outfit seems to have been intended to help him blend in with the Broken, though the extent of its effectiveness remains unclear. While he was once one of Athia's most brilliant scholars, his mind is now muddled, and his memories lie in disarray. His eccentric behavior draws unwanted attention, and his words are often unintelligible, but his love for Auden, his one and only daughter, is as crystal clear as ever. Alright, let's save this. What is all this?
That was close.
Oh wait, now all of a sudden we're in a different area? And I guess that's okay, I mean... Oh, we never got this. God dang it. Let's go ahead and go to the city.
What happened here?
She walks among us! Tanta Sila!
She seeks the one called Frey.
Me?
Your arrival must have sent tremors across Athia. Your presence here has the Tanta frightened.
Frey! You're back!
Olivia, what is all this?
I was wrong. She didn't come to rescue us. You did.
I'm no hero.
Tanta Sila has Odin.
Auden. My Auden.
Bob! Break Bob!
Your concern for the madman is admirable, but first we must stop Sila.
It's okay, I'll try and fix this.
I can help.
No. Absolutely not. You're gonna stay here and find somewhere to hide.
Why is Tanta Sila in Sepal?
Tanta Sila's destroying the city!
Odin! She's up in the square! You have to hurry!
Let's get it.
It's not the real...
Tanta Sila's in the city, and she's out for blood! People are
She's out
dying!
for blood. She's out for blood.
She is the one who freed the demon!
Please, Your Highness, your anger will not serve us now. Tell Tanta Sila where she is, child. Where is the interloper, child? The one who dares trespass upon my realm?
Tanta Sila. I'm Robian King.
Father,
Auden. I served faithfully under Tanta Sinta. My wife Callista was a general in your army. Have mercy on my daughter.
Robian Keen. I've not heard that name in a long time.
You have to save the peasant girl. She would do the same for you.
Ah, fuck. I know. We have to do something.
See if you can sneak up behind her. Try to blend in with the crowd.
I could blend in a whole lot better if you shut the fuck up.
Okay, it gives me literally one path to take.
Quickly, the peasant girl needs your help.
This is kind of silly.
But your entreaties are futile. Your daughter hates the interloper, and what's worse, she refuses to reveal her whereabouts. Someone must pay for such treacheries.
Understand?
Stand aside.
Listen to me.
Hey, come on. I'll explain shit later.
Interloper.
Stop. You must stop. She can save us. She can end your madness.
Move! Father!
What the hell kind of craziness is this?
Tanta Sila has the power to change the state of matter and being. She was using one of her minions as a vessel.
Oh, wait, what's it doing now? Stop!
You die now, interloper!
No, you.
Yield! There is nowhere left to run!
Not a chance in hell. Crap! What is it with flying assholes trying to kill me?
Try and knock it down to the ground.
That's not doing much. Huh? My magic isn't doing anything.
It must be protected somehow.
Oh. Ready for this? Dive! Nice!
Full steam ahead.
Nope, not working. Lita, what's up with our friend?
Losing one's wings does make flying something of a challenge.
Cuff counters. Press triangle when Cuff throws up his defenses to perform a counter attack while restoring a proportionate amount of Frey's health. If you really nail the timing, you'll pull off a precision counter, an extra powerful blow that will restore Frey's health substantially. Note that the amount of health Frey recovers will never exceed the amount of damage she received from the incoming attack. Okay.
Shit! Ha! That's close enough.
What is that?
Oh, come on!
This isn't countering at all. Fuck it, I'm just gonna fucking dodge.
defenseless. Now's our chance.
How could she attack innocent people?
I don't think she can.
Stamina plus 100. One dub.
What? No.
Behold the countless fallen, and all because of this demon. You saw what she did. She will kill us all. Surely, Councilwoman Belette. Surely you agree with me.
Yes. Seize her.
No. This young woman is our protector. She'll save us.
He is as corrupted as she is. Seize them all before the darkness spreads.
We will do nothing of the kind. Robin Keene is wise beyond measure, and has always been a man of his word. Had we known he was still alive, he would be sitting on the council, not you. And this young woman has brought him back to us. Welcome home, old friend.
Tanta Sila's attack shows us one thing. The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
And how many further agonies must we suffer? Her presence has cost us too many lives.
Councilwoman Belette is right. Tanta Sila will surely visit her wrath upon us once more.
A clear majority. The girl must be surrendered to Tanta Sila at once.
No need. I'll go to her myself.
Oath of Vengeance. Okay.
Good morning, Frey. Here are the notes on the Tirana I promised you.
Look, about our deal. Your dad's journals all got burnt up in the guild when we escaped.
It's fine. Frey, you brought him back. That's far more important. That is more than I could ever have hoped for. Here.
Thank you. So, where can I find Sila?
You should visit the archives in Upper Sepul. You'll be able to find out more about her there.
The archives. Got it.
Alden, sorry to bother you, but I just saw your father wandering off.
Forgive me, Frey. I need to go and find
Wandering
him.
off. A white journal containing Robian's notes on the phenomenon known as Tirana. One of its pages reads as follows. Much remains mysterious about the Tirana. They make instantaneous locomotion possible by altering space and time, but precisely how, I cannot say. The energy required to open one is enormous, and increasingly exponentially the farther one wishes to travel. And yet I cannot help but wonder, by channeling enough power into one, Could we reach another continent? Perhaps even another world?
Right. Off to the archives we go.
I am kind of worried about Bob, though. He is my ticket out of here.
Do what you want. But remember, we have a Tanta to defeat.
Founts of Blessing are magical pools in which the Tanta's powers are said to sleep. Awaiting the coming of the worthy, they are easily identified by the rich abundance of plant life that grows around them. While it is not known for how long they have existed, we do know that they are found all over Athia, and that their long-standing connection to the Tantas makes them sacred and special places. Chapter 3. With Odin's help, Frey manages to escape the Tower Banoi. The two women strike a deal. Frey will retrieve Odin's father's journals in exchange for information that may help her get home. She sets out for a Cognizance Guild in Preynost in search of them, and once there, not only does she find what she's looking for, but Robian, Odin's long since presumed dead father, as well. They return to Sepal together to find Tanta Sila attacking the city. The orphan Olivia is tragically killed in the ensuing violence, and as Frey clutches her young friend's lifeless body, she vows to make Sila pay. Council of Sepal, officially known as the Council of Representative, this interim governing body was created in order to manage Athia's affair in the absence of the Tantas. When the rest of Athia fell to the break and the Tantas were lost, the council took up the former ruler's collective mantle and did its best to rule the survivors who remained. Today, the four councillors divide their responsibilities equally and strive to preserve Sepal's fragile peace. As the years pass and the break shows no sign of receding, however, tensions in the city grow higher and higher. Frey's penlight. The penlight Frey gave to Olivia. She originally bought it for playing games with Homer, but it was with her when she came to Athia and wound up becoming a potent symbol to her friendship with the young orphan. After Scylla's raid on Sepal and Olivia's untimely death, Frey kept it as a memento of their all too brief time together, and a reminder of a young life needlessly lost.
Magical fountain thingies, huh?
If they're related to the Tantas, perhaps we should go...
We've already found one of the magical fountains. What's this? These shrines to Athia's beloved rulers were erected across the land by the devoted subjects at Tanthea's behest. It was once common practice for pilgrims to travel through all four realms, visiting each and every monument to pray that peace might continue to reign. There are 4 types of monument in total, each dedicated to the virtues most prized by each Tanta: love, strength, justice, and wisdom.
So the Tantas left these stones behind?
Yes, although one can only wonder why.
Recreant Knight. A soldier created by Tanta Sila during her sorceress encounters, capable of soaring through the air on surprisingly delicate wings. It's most often seen directing the actions of other troops, but it's a truly formidable opponent on its own right. Its offensive approach is based mostly around long-distance fire attacks, but it will also occasionally swoop in for a deadly spear strike. After taking a certain amount of damage, it will fly into a rage, unleashing an array of even more lethal skills. Olivia gone too soon. A young girl tragically killed and Sila ordered a raid on Sepal. In the aftermath of the attack, Frey was distraught to discover her young friend's body, still clutching the penlight that symbolized their budding friendship. Thankfully, despite the senseless violence that led to her death, her expression was a peaceful one. Why'd the kid have to die? Not cool, man. Not cool.
Hello there. Can I get you something? I was sorry to hear about Olivia. Just can't believe Tanta Sila did what she did. You be careful out there. She's not one to mess with lightly. What'll it be?
Hail. Hail, barkeep.
Coming right up.
A beverage fit for a king.
Do we get experience out of it?
None of the folks from Praenos look too happy. Can't blame them,
We'll
really.
be right back
Time was they couldn't sing their Tanta's praises
after
loud enough.
he's finished talking. Can we get more XP if we drink more?
Coming right up.
A beverage fit for a king.
Nope. Roll the die, though.
Guess
Looks like
it's
an
my lucky
attack
day.
buff. Oh, it's a magic buff, probably.
I want to check to see if Bob's doing okay. Let's look around town and see if we can find him.
You're Frey, aren't you? The one who
I
used
am
her amazing
Frey.
powers to drive back the monsters. I'm Pilo. Can't believe I'm talking to the hero who saved the city.
I'm not a hero. Not now, never will be. Did you want something?
Just wondering if there's anything I can do. I don't know, I could... Hey, I could show you around town. You haven't been here long, right?
A guided tour. What an excellent idea. Certainly couldn't hurt to get the lay of the
No,
land.
thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
Oh, don't say that! Look, I'll be waiting for you, all right? When you're ready, just let me know.
New detours now available. Open the main menu to check the map. Detours, aka side quests. If you visit certain marked locations or talk to marked NPCs, you can occasionally take on special side quests. As the story progresses, these may become unavailable, so be sure to take them on while you have the chance. Well, we definitely are taking them on. Ooh, there's a lot of side quests now. Look at this.
Things to do.
Decided to take me up on my offer?
Yep, let's go. Show me the ways.
Okay, bet. Give me the tour.
Great! This is great! All right. We'll start at the square in the lower city. This way. Come on, follow me. The lower city is where all the refugees live. And the square, here, is its heart.
It almost looks like a circle, not a
My
square.
parents were. I was born here.
The days before the break, Sepal was much more than a quiet collection of buildings standing serenely amid the beauty of nature. Despite the ravages of time and recent events, Obrana Square retains the tranquility of this peaceful past, with its sweeping stairway and dignified stone pillars creating a sense of airy openness. Townspeople gather here at all hours of the day to exchange goods and information, or just to pass the time.
Sepal are born and bred, huh?
Anyone my age or younger pretty much has to be.
Take a look around the square in the lower city. It seems quite a crowd has gathered. Okay.
You're young Olivia's friend. Elif, this is the girl Olivia was talking about.
The amazing girl?
Oh, come on. I wouldn't go that far.
Olivia used to look after my Elif a lot, you know. But I never heard her talk about another grown-up like she did you. You must have been very special to her.
You think so?
And she was special to you too, I imagine.
Guess we only ever actually spoke a few times. But we just kind of connected, you know?
You remind me of her. She was strong, and you could trust her.
Yeah.
And she was lonely.
Trust her.
Tanta Sila was a mighty warrior. I'd watch yourself out there if I were you. I felt so powerless. There was nothing I could do to help her. Nothing. But I won't let anything happen to my son. I can't.
Dad?
Minstrel.
Hello, Frey. I was just pondering the fleeting nature of life. One moment, we are laughing together, not a care in the world. The next, we are naught but dust on the wind. What good can come of love in such a time? Surely it can only end in tragedy.
I hate to say it, but you might be right.
Some music, perhaps? Though I fear it will do precious little to lift the mood.
Always in the mood for music.
Then allow me to
Although
perform
he doesn't ever play
the
anything.
horrible terror of Preynost.
He really needs some help naming these.
Reynost is a harsh and unforgiving land. Not all who make the journey there are fortunate enough to escape a fiery fate. And for those they leave behind, not remains but emptiness. You would do well to take care if you plan on venturing there yourself.
Not exactly the most illuminating of ditties, was it? That's the trouble with these arty types. Very little in the way of practical advice.
What do you mean? Reynos bad, stay away. That was pretty much the message, right?
Shall we?
Odin's over the moon to have her father back. I don't think I've ever seen her so happy. I'd say we owe you a thank you.
I say so too. I accept cookies
Around here's basically
and chicken.
A shame it's barely fit for human habitation.
Do the buildings around here just not get fixed?
Sometimes. But we're not a priority down here. The upper city comes first. And that, and then everything else.
That sucks.
Up there's where we get our water.
I've seen that already. Thank you, though.
Oh, really? All right, then. Let me show you something else.
Going around in circles, buddy.
It's downright frightening, it is. Fancy letting someone like that roam the streets unsupervised.
Hey, Mommy! Mommy! That's the lady! Shush you! And you don't go near her, you hear?
Hey, that's no way to...
It's cool. I'm used to it.
Shame. I was rather hoping to see that fiery temper of yours in action.
Petty, small-minded gossips! Although, I suppose it is pretty frightening. With your power, you could turn the whole town on its head just like that. Yeah, you're something else, all right.
Not this shit again. I'm nobody. Get over it already.
Hey, do you like animals?
They're all right, I guess.
Great! You like this, then?
Okay. What will I like? Tell me.
Over here's where we keep all the livestock. We don't get to eat meat very often, but we do all right, I suppose. Hey, you can't create food out of thin air, can you? Never mind.
Water into wine. While this peaceful pasture with its free-roaming sheep might be relaxing in another setting, its proximity to the city graveyard lends it an eerie air that keeps most visitors at bay. Meat is hard to come by in Sepal these days, and despite trying to increase output, all attempts have been met with misfortune of one kind or another, be it disease or outright theft.
The big open area is the graveyard. Rich or poor, we all end up there in the end.
A farm and a cemetery. You don't see that often.
Really? It's quite a good arrangement. The animals help keep the grass down. Come on, let's go and take a closer look.
And trample the corpses. That guy's
They're
smoking?
not shy, that's for sure.
Well, we don't get many new faces in town. Hey, why don't you try feeding them?
Really? Is that allowed?
Of course! Wait here. I'll go and grab some food.
Try finding hungry sheep and feeding them. You can use Cuff to scan to figure out which ones have worked up an appetite.
Just go up to one
Okay.
of them and hold out your hand.
This guy's hungry.
This guy's a mess. You don't bathe them?
Oh, we try. But that one just loves his mud baths.
Why would you bathe them? It's not like they're domesticated.
Fluffy. Fluffy.
It's a lot of sheep.
Like I said, this is the graveyard.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, well, if they're dead, they're down there.
Damn, you really wolfed that down, huh?
What are they feeding them? Grass? So they can just get off the ground?
Our savior's favorite farm. Has kind of a ring to it. Don't you think? I might put up a sign. Right. I suppose it's time I showed you the upper city. It's back the way we came and up the stairs. Or did you want to look around a bit more first?
That's the graveyard. Everyone who ever died in Sepal is buried there. Only trouble is, there's too many of them now to mourn.
This gate.
It's been closed for years because of the corruption. You used to be able to get to Praenos that way.
Time to go, I guess.
Sila didn't come as far as the pasture. There's that to be thankful for, at least. These little lovelies are worth more to us now than ever. Wool, milk, meat, even parchment. You name it. We need them.
Alright, how do we get back up? Coin. Very nice.
Can I ask you something? Your powers. Could you give me a quick demonstration?
Absolutely not. You're not some street performer.
Look, I'm sorry, but they're not for show.
Ah, really? I was hoping you'd give me another look. But I guess I've seen enough. Adia's as good as saved already.
How many fucking times do I have to tell you? I'm not your savior. So, this is where the rich folks live.
Yep. And they get the best food, the nicest clothes, and the safest part of the city to themselves. They get to run everything just because of who they are. Best not to think about it.
Sounds like any fucking
the
culture
accident
ever.
of birth. Curse you, cruel fate.
It's her. Oh, don't even look at her.
Don't even look at her.
Like that have in this part of the city.
That boy is here again.
Ignore him. He'll clear off soon enough.
Do you want me to call the guards?
Only if she does something.
Well, of course she will.
We'll see, dear. We'll see.
This is the Tower of... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Hey, don't worry about it. Let's maybe not go in for the full tour, though.
Sounds like a good plan.
Ooh, my.
Can she really be trusted?
It's not
I hope nothing else.
This is the mausoleum. Our souls come here when we die.
What are you doing here? And you belong in the lower city.
Yes, you have no right to be here. Neither of you. Be gone!
Of all the people to run into.
Frey saved the city! If anyone deserves to be here, it's her! If she wanted, she could turn you to ashes in a heartbeat! But she'd never do that. Isn't that right, Frey?
Okay, can you fucking let it go already?
What? What's wrong with you all of a sudden?
All of a sudden, she's been that way the whole time.
If you want to save your city, do it your fucking self. You're not dragging me into this.
This ancient structure is older than Sepal itself, though nobody knows when exactly it was built. It is more than just a building to Athenians, who believe the souls of the departed come here to rest for all eternity. The precise origin of this belief is unclear, The generations of Athenians have treated the mausoleum as a place of worship and reflection, and to this day, visitors can be seen offering up thanks and prayers.
What about our tour? There's so much still to see.
I don't need a stupid fucking tour. Damn! Let's see.
Well, are you going after it?
Wait, it stopped.
What do you have there? Once a common sight in Athia, these wooden dolls are now quite the rarity. Generations of Athenians grew up with poppets for playthings, and they were once as plentiful as they were indicative of their makers' diverse backgrounds and personalities. Now, however, there is no one to make them, which has driven their value up considerably. Puppets are precious hard cam. Someone will. Okay, we've already gone through all this.
Hey there. Please, Frey, wait!
Yeah, wait for no man.
Listen, okay? I never said I'd help you. With anything. Ever. Got that?
I'm sorry. I got carried away, I suppose. Look, let me take you to one last place.
Fuck no.
Come on, please.
I'm not sure he's going to take no for an answer.
Alright, fine.
One look at whatever the hell it is, and I'm out.
Thank you so much. Come on, it's this way.
Wait, what the hell is this?
Thank you so much for saving the city!
Oh, Mom said we're not supposed to talk to you, but you helped us.
Thank you, Frey.
They've been wanting so badly to show you how grateful they are.
It was nothing.
That's not true. And you know it. We're all in your debt. Me included.
Wait, is this why you came and found me in the first place?
Pilo! You'd better not let me find you slacking off, you little runt.
Oh, no!
Where the heck are you? Get here! Now!
Oh, no! It's the boss! Sorry, Frey. I have got to go.
A bunch of flowers Frey received from the children of Sepal as a thank you for protecting the city. The bright red blooms were all grown within the walls of Sepal, and the neatness of the presentation suggests that a kindly adult probably lent a helping hand. The square in Upper Sepal, where the mausoleum is located, while it is much quieter than Abrana Square, it once played a central role in Athenian culture, as it was where the annual Rite of Remembrance was held. People from every realm in Athia would gather to pay their respects to the dead in this moving ceremony. Nowadays, the most activity the square sees is Dax's drills with the city guard.
what an excitable young man.
You know, I've never gotten flowers before.
And let's hope it never happens again, shall we?
Odin's over the moon to have her father back. I don't think...
There was a dear, sweet young girl. Used to come here, you know. Name of Olivia. Such a bright spark. A real breath of fresh air she was. And then... Why, Tante Sila? Why?
Junk pile.
Wait, children, come back. I haven't... I suppose you saw that. They just will not listen to me.
Something tells me he gets that a lot.
The children of Athia place no value on their education. None. The blame is not entirely theirs, of course. My teachings will not fill their bellies. Not today, at any rate. But if they do not learn to think of tomorrow, if they would only let me teach them. But no, they will not hear a word of it.
Can't really blame them. They've been through a lot.
None save dear Olivia, that is. Poor child. She, at least, was kind enough to listen. Had I only been able to teach her to read, I am sure her love of learning...
This guy seems alright.
You
He's
mean
chilling in the lower city.
Maybe you could, I don't know, start with some simple rhymes or something?
Yes. What a fine idea. I could certainly do worse than try. Thank you. The gift of wisdom is a precious one indeed. I will experiment with the method you suggest. Now, if you will excuse me.
You all excuse my good sir.
Wandering the city, dispensing insights hither and yon. I may have to revise my opinion of you, Frey.
I wasn't exactly trying to inspire the guy, but I'll take it.
I meant to thank you again for returning Rodion to us. His importance to the city of Sepal cannot be overstated, nor can his value...
Dedicated educator disappointed by the children of Sepal's lack of interest in pursuit of knowledge. For he happened across Tei just as he was beginning to despair at ever being able to instill love of learning in his young charges. However, an off-the-cuff comment she made inspired him to rethink his approach entirely and experiment with some less traditional teaching methods. Wallace the Blue Bard, a bard who has taken to pondering life's ephemeral nature and who is beginning to believe that nothing but tragedy awaits those who dare to love in such a troubled times. Though the songs he sings eloquently evoke the pain of the people of Sepal, their names tend to detract somewhat from the effect, much to Cuff's amusements. Aleph Hadel, a timid boy who often hides behind his father. Having lost his mother at a very young age, Aleph has no family left apart from his dad. He was close friends with Olivia, who often told him stories about Frey, but he was too shy to ever talk to her himself, despite desperately wanting to. Pylo, carpenter's apprentice who was born and raised in Lower Sepal. Pylo is a cheerful and likable young man, but he tends to let his enthusiasm get in the way of things, as his frequent mistakes in the workplace will attest. While he hopes to accomplish something big one day, it's not immediately obvious what or when he means to begin working in earnest on achieving his dreams. Frey's arrival from the dangerous outside world piqued his interest, and he offered to show her around Sepal in the hopes of getting into her good books. Try to find hungry sheep, feeding them. You can use cup to scan to figure out which one are appetite. Visit certain market locations or talk to market NPCs. You can occasionally take on special side quests. As the story progresses, these become unavailable. We know that. We know.
To me, he is a treasured friend indeed. I meant to thank you again for returning Rodian to us. His importance to the city of Sepal.
I wonder if I can, Oh, no, I can't. Hey, Adorable, how's it going?
The next stage of the plan will require the townspeople to be evacuated to a suitable...
Well, let me stop you, lady. Does it? Sounds like Outer Worlds. Why can't I talk to her?
You? What are you still doing in Sepal? You will not escape Tanta Sila's wrath, you know. Her enemies receive no quarter. None.
No quarter.
Is she from Praenost? Seems rather keen on Sila.
Maybe she can tell us more about her.
She's got like wind charms on her collar. What's up with that?
She is the Tanta of Strength, blessed with the power to fortify both mind and body.
That sounds tricky to deal with.
And her gifts do not end there. She is a leader under whose unflinching discipline whole armies cower. Her mere presence on the battlefield is enough to strike terror into the hearts of her enemies.
Okay, I get it. She's one stone-cold, badass bitch.
Stone cold badass bitch.
You trespassed upon her realm. You are a threat, and as such, are not to be tolerated.
Just because
I'm an
I walked
interloper.
over some imaginary line? Shit, should have brought a passport.
That's how imaginary
You're so
lines
just
work.
when it comes to trespass on sacred ground, girl. Especially not when the ground in question belongs to one so powerful.
You at least need to
It was your
pass through
fault the city was
customs.
attacked. Tanta Sila wished only to drive out the threat.
And she clearly wasn't the only one.
They all hate me.
She was hard on others, but no harder than she was on herself. Beneath that stern exterior lies a warmer heart. Her desire to protect the people of Athia. This is what drives her.
Protect? Is that what you call smashing shit up and killing people?
What use is there in talking to one as corrupted as you?
Sorry I asked. Why do I even care who she is or who she used to be? She killed Olivia. That's all that matters.
Very true. They are distracting. It's like, is that a curtain or a collar? Collar chimes.
As long as you remain, the city remains in danger. Tanta Sila may yet be forced to destroy us all. You must go to her and be punished for your crimes.
I will go to her and
Oh.
punish her for her crimes.
I'll go to her, all right. And when I find her, she's dead.
We get experience just by talking to people. Cray cray, man. Great idea on paper. Yeah, if you're like a cat, maybe. I guess a dog would work too, right?
Hey, that cat.
What is this? This is firewood, right? Yeah, I can't get it. Alright, it's time to follow the cat.
Hey, that cat.
Aww. The cats in this game are very fluffy. They're overly fluffy.
I swear I've seen it before somewhere.
The cat that was just here? Oh, yes, I know it. Poor wretched creature was all little Olivia had.
Oh, it's Olivia's cat?
You think it's waiting for her to come back?
I hope not. Putting your faith in humans is a great way to guarantee disappointment.
Hey, it's not like she wanted to leave him behind, asshole.
All right, all right. I'm sorry I spoke.
I like how she's always just talking to herself. The cat that was once very close to Olivia, even Frey has no luck approaching this wary feline, which flees whenever anyone draws near. Olivia was the one it trusted, and the two could often be found playing together at the dump. Playing together at the dump. Nowhere but Athia. Even now, this loyal creature sits and waits for its favorite human to return. Can't imagine a cat won't run. The cats don't run to you when you return. Praenos, representative on the Council of Sepal, appointed by Scylla herself. In her younger years, she was a much decorated soldier. Her feats eventually drew Scylla's attention, and led to her achieving the ultimate honor, being appointed a commander in Praenos' army. These days, she commands Sepal's city guard, directing their efforts to defend the town and keep the peace. Oh, I know what the chimes are for now. They're like a weapon. She just whips her head, and like it destroys her enemies. I get it. It's totally practical. The bad writing. Yeah, there's some pretty bad, I must admit, there is some pretty bad dialogue here.
The cat that was just here? Oh, yes, I know it. Poor wretched creature was all little Olivia had.
Alright, now to search the upper city. This is like the only town in the whole game. And it's actually pretty small, surprisingly. For only one town. Alright, let's... what is this? Okay, that's my journey, I guess. What is this? Oh, we can go there in a detour? Okay, we have much to do in the city. Much to do. I haven't talked to this guy.
Interested in these here books, are you? You've got a good eye. They're treasures of a
Hey,
sort,
Themex, how's it going?
all rescued from the abandoned Cognitions guilds.
Oh, cool. Hey, this one actually looks useful. It's about crafting.
It certainly seems like
Yeah, her character is definitely different
Happy to give it to you.
in that regard.
For a price. I collect old things, see? Find
I'm
some-
hoping she actually
might just
grows
be
as a
persuaded.
person throughout the
About this
game.
old coin.
Well now, isn't that a beauty? I'll need more than one of
Yeah,
those.
I
depending on the
agree.
book, but here.
That's why I'm playing it, because it was it looked great. Oh, so this is the coin guy.
Anything take your fancy?
I'm committed though. I gotta see it through. I have a feeling she's gonna grow as a person. I don't know. Have you played through the whole thing? Should we buy any of these? I see. Okay, so this gives us stats to add to our equipment. Poison resistance, daze resistance. We'll pass for now.
Fancy, eh? Huh. Maybe next time.
You watch the full playthrough? Yeah, no spoilers. But that's what I'm hoping for. You can only buy a nugget. Nugget's not worth it.
Oh, all right.
I'm still kind of getting used to battle, to be honest, too. What I do like about the game is the parkour aspect of it. It's definitely kind of cool and different.
You're the criminal who came from the corruption, aren't you? Well, stay out of the upper city. We don't want you tainting us with it.
Yeah, it's hard when you know the outcome, right? I'll wait till I do a full playthrough before I make an ultimate decision, but I always picked it up as a filler game until
well,
all the big AAA games come out later this year. It was like perfect timing.
Still you refuse to leave the city?
It's not a bad game so far.
Say it was my fault one more time. I dare
The side
you.
quests are pretty lame though, I will admit.
Cease your wickedness, demon. Do not approach her. All who do shall surely die.
Like,
Those who
follow a
consort with
cat?
her will perish
I'm
in
tired
agony,
of
just
following
like the
cats
child.
around.
What the fuck did you just say?
Calm down, Frey. Don't let him get to you.
You think because you returned that feeble-minded old dotard to us that something has changed? Well, think again. You are a blight.
Their hats are
upon us
exquisite,
all, a
though.
bringer of doom.
The councilman speaks
Look
the
at this
truth.
clover hat he's got
Leave
on.
this place. Be gone.
Fuck.
You actually managed to exercise some self-control. I'm impressed.
Not as impressed as I am.
They're not worth your time. You did the right thing.
Be gone, demon. Bring calamity upon us no more.
What are you calling a demon clover head? Coin? I don't think it costs $70 new. I think I bought it for $60. And that was with the steelbook too. But yeah, I could see especially after watching a full playthrough, see why you would want to wait till it's
You're
on
not
sale.
really going after Tanta Sila, are you? Suppose it's better than you loitering around town any longer. You're not really going after Tanta Sila, are you? Suppose it's better than you loitering around town any longer.
The conversations between her and Cuff can get weird, kind of stupid. Yeah, I talked to him.
Is it true you mean to face Tanta Sila on your own? I must say, you don't look like a girl with a death wish.
I'll take on Tanta Sila. No problem. We already took on our minion. Alright, here's one of the cats. For a side quest. Which one is this? The black and...
A cat.
Like, and there's like this lag.
Are you going after it?
Like, anytime you talk to somebody, which I really don't like. It's like it's loading. It's like a secret loading screen.
What do you want us to find here?
Poppet. Ooh, another poppet.
You let me here on purpose, didn't
I
you?
don't know why they give you the explanation every time, too.
You're no Homer, but you're cute.
Look like if oh yeah, compared to all the rest. Compared to all the rest, it's yeah. Breath of the Wild, Starfield, Dragon Age 4? I don't know if that comes out this year. There's a lot of good games that are going to come out this year. But unfortunately, none of them are out yet. So here we are.
Keen, return to us at last. Who would have thought it? I'm from Janoon, you know. Same as him.
Yeah, I
Does a
think
lot for the old civic pride.
I think
Having
IGN
country
gave it like a
that,
6.
I can tell you.
But I also don't always agree with IGN's ratings. So I don't really let that determine if I want to play a game. I mean, it does have a impact on my decision, but it's not the full decision. In this case, I would probably agree with the 6. I might even say it's like a maybe a 6.5 probably. The world is amazing, but it does seem empty, like outside the city. Because there's only one city, which is kind of crappy. And actually, for only having one city, it's also a very small city, too. Considering. How do we get to this cat?
The cats in the upper city certainly aren't afraid of anyone, are they?
Yeah, they're cute. They're not Homer.
I don't know how you even tell one from another, to be honest.
Oh, so that's not one we chase? Can we track side quests? I don't see a way to track the side quests too. Oh wait, here we go. Alright. Oh, and it looks like it's only tracking the current chapter as well. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. Didn't it get delayed too? So I was hoping like some more refinement because it did get delayed. What is up here? Looks like it's like underneath the stone. Delayed twice, yeah. I don't know, usually when games get delayed that much, they're like polished, you know, pretty polished up. I mean, I haven't encountered any bugs, though, so there's that. Other than the annoying, like, lag between when you're talking or starting something. Okay, we can get inside this, I guess.
Did the Cognitions Guild really collapse? Just think how much priceless knowledge must have been lost. The other guilds remain standing, of course, but for how long?
Yeah, it was literally a library went up in flames. Seems like every building we get in, it goes up in flames. Where's the freaking fire department when you need one? Hello, Governor. If it goes on sale, it might be worth just playing through the story quickly.
We allowed you to go free only because you said you would go to Tanta Sila yourself.
I do like to experience the full breadth of the worlds in my playthroughs, though.
Is that...
Maybe that's not the right thing to do here.
Yes. This is a record of those who perished.
Rather a morbid thing to be jotting down, don't you think?
Your recklessness resulted in the deaths of many innocents.
My recklessness?
Yeah, the writing's
I wasn't
super
the one
bad.
who almost got Auden killed.
Better to lose one life than countless others. Or do you disagree?
That what you wanted to hear? Good. I guess since you're such a believer,
Oh,
you
I
won't
picked
mind
the wrong
being the
one.
one making the sacrifice next time. Yeah. Now if you're done preaching. Look, let me make it simple for you. Sila's going down. And
Yeah, the main
no
character
one is
isn't-
getting sacrificed. At least
It's hard to relate to, I think, is also a problem.
I have to say, I'm not hugely convinced by the people in charge around here.
She's just very
That
gruff
kind of attitude, they'll have sacrificed the whole city
and
before
always
long.
pissed and
Don't get me started.
like I can't move. Like when they're talking, like with Cuff. Like why can't I move when they do that?
Tanta
It's-
Sila
that makes
is
no
waiting,
sense.
child.
Yeah, I guess right here. Yeah, exactly.
No.
Like I continue to hope she's gonna grow on me though. That is my sincere hope that that she grows is I can see it a little bit that she is growing, but I don't know if that's the writer's intent or not. But yeah, so far very unlikable
What are they doing?
as a
If I
character.
had to guess, I'd say they're offering up prayers to the dead.
Doesn't look like praying's done much for Athia so far.
Well, the habits of a lifetime are hard to break. And who can blame them for seeking a little solace after all they've lost?
Yeah, guess you're right.
Let's pray for Olivia, I guess.
If only I could have protected you. I know I can't change anything now, but still wish I could have spoken to you one last time.
Also, Cuff is not a good character. I don't really like Cuff either. Like, those are your two main characters. Okay, let's make sure we did all of these. We got the guided tour. We got feeding the sheep, okay. Chasing the black and white cat, part 1. Chasing the gray cat, part 1. Alright, let's go back to the sheep. I think there's one last side quest until we head out of the city. Yeah. Exactly. The repeat dialogue also doesn't help. Like, and the dialogue that I've experienced in the open world with Cuff and her is not the greatest. But the world building is really good. Other than the kind of emptiness part of it.
A cat.
Like, I'm stuck right now. I can't move. This is stupid.
Well, are you going after it?
Like, why am I chasing all these cats around the city? These are silly side quests. At least I get a doll out of it.
It stopped.
Currency. They're gonna explain to me what a poppet is for the 10th time. Thank you, I know.
You let me here on purpose, didn't you?
From 2050. Did you? Oh, we're it's available on Steam as well, I'm assuming, right? I'm playing it on PS5 though.
I need to ask Bob about those Tyrannas.
Alright, we're gonna do the quest now. Wait, why is this still here? Does that mean we need to pray more or something? Yeah, let's go back up real quick. Your computer's super outdated. Yeah, mine was until the beginning of last year. Around this time, I upgraded my 2700K computer. It was like 8 years old, I think. I finally upgraded it. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I did, though. But I did upgrade it to like the best. So it will last me another 8 years now. Yeah, I didn't even talk. What the heck? You can just pray for a bunch of 7 years old. It's got a good 1 year left, man.
Only I could have protected you.
Just kidding. Yeah, I should have upgraded it a lot sooner
now, but-
myself.
Still wish I could have spoken to you one last time.
But I did get a 3080 like during when they were hard to get too. So I probably paid like a premium, like 25% premium. Which was unfortunate. I should have just waited. Alright, now let's go. I don't know why that icon's still on the map. It's still gonna be there. Yeah, I don't know why. Wait, let me do a quick ping here. There's something underneath there I don't know how to get to. We're looking at 4090. Don't, you know, what I would recommend if you're at least kind of computer savvy, I would just build one. I built one and it was like it ended up being $2,000 without the graphics card. Graphics card was like another $1,000 because I paid a premium, unfortunately, but if you put it together yourself, you can get a nice computer. I mean, everything was top of the line when I did mine. So it was like 12900 CPU, you know, crazy good motherboard, and it was $2,000. I mean, they're affordable if you want to do them yourself. Because the boxes, they'll rip you off, man. And mine was actually probably a little bit more expensive than a typical person, because I bought a server case with it and hot swap bays, stuff that most people don't need. So you could probably even be less than 2,000 and like top of the line computer if you're willing to put it together.
I'm so happy the crops weren't ruined. My dad said if we didn't have any grain, we'd all starve to death.
This is a crazy looking tree.
Yo, what's going on here?
Oh, what the heck?
He's trying to desecrate a lovely old ballow tree. He's got himself a mite worked up.
Blue and the bloomers too.
We tried explaining to him that he can't just run amok in the grove like this. That there is our last ballow.
All right, just cut him some slack, okay?
Oh, is it
He's
because
been living
it's
in the break for the past 20 years. He's just taking
blue?
some time to adjust. He'll be back to himself soon.
You keep telling yourself that.
Father! Father! It's Odin.
Odin. Odin. My dear girl. What are you doing here? I was supposed to see you there. I cannot see you there if you are here.
It's all right. I will take you there, and we will be there together.
This guy reminds me of, with the crystals in his head, he reminds me of something. I guess it's those creatures in Elden
Please, Father,
Ring.
give it to them.
It's got all the crystal growths growing out of their head.
Thank you. We'll take it from here.
Just make sure that he doesn't.
He won't. You have my word.
Oh, Autumn. I'm such a fool.
You are no fool. I believe in you. I told them you wouldn't harm the tree, but I never said that I wouldn't. Now is our chance.
Once again, breaking the law.
I did
Why are
do
they
it.
harming the tree, though?
But all I do is for Athia. And if my father believes this could help, then I believe it too.
Maybe it's got the break in it or something?
Hey, Bob.
Strange young girl from another world.
Yeah. I, have your notes on the portals. The Tirana?
Oh my, he's much worse than I believed.
Forgive me. My mind's a little wibbly-wobbly, wobbly-wibbly.
It's got crystals in it.
Voosh?
Huh? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Yes, Voosh! I need a Voosh back home, where I came from, after I killed this crazy lady. If I survive.
You will.
I wouldn't even say slightly, almost fully deranged.
One or the other.
It is her father, after all, I guess. And that tree does have a weird blue glow to it.
Sounds promising.
Unless that's normal here, I don't know.
Yes, yes, I promise. I will work on making you whoosh. You have my word.
Terrific. The word of a senile old has-been. Ironclad.
Great.
What am I doing in the grove?
Let's get you home.
Audie!
Yes.
Whoosh, yes, whoosh.
Catch you guys later.
Very hard writing skills.
Hey, Cuff.
So like here, I would like to like run about while I talk to him, but no, it won't let me.
Speaking of Bob,
I have to stand
how come he
still.
didn't turn into a zombie. He came right through the break with us.
I can't talk
I'd say he was
and
mostly
move at
very
the same
zombie
time.
already, wouldn't you?
Strange how Auden seems to love Bob so much.
Strange? Why?
Well, I don't exactly think the world of my parents. I guess being left on your own for years doesn't hit everybody the same way.
And why should it? Humans are horrendously complex creatures, after all.
Olivia. Barely knew the kid, but she just stuck with me. She had fire.
And now it's been extinguished. Somebody has to pay. Let us proceed to the archives, then.
It's in the upper city, right?
And now we can proceed to the archives. Now we can. Any more coins laying around that we don't know? Oh, yep. Look at that. There's a freaking coin right there. How the heck do we get it?
Don't you think we better learn more about Sila before charging off into the wilds?
What the heck? Middle school writer could write something better. Alright, let's try to jump and then, like, grab it. Oh yeah, it worked. Look at these guys are playing leapfrog. No, now they're just yelling at each other. Talk to that person already.
You there?
Boy, matey. Oh, this is the minstrel's
It's
friend.
about Serobian. Actually, it's about everything. The city, too. We owe you our thanks. Had you not been here, who knows how many more would have suffered?
I could have done more.
Please, I know you are in pain, but you must not lose heart. The bard at the square, Wallace. Do you know him? He may be a frivolous, nonsensical sort of person, but his talent is undeniable. Perhaps a tune might do you good. Truly, his music has the power to soothe the soul.
Wait, you're not telling me she's
It's a cool brooch she's got on, though.
that foppish nonsense?
Foppish. Is Cuff English? Why is Cuff English?
No, of course not. My feelings are not... I mean, of course I...
Sure, they aren't.
Never mind. His music gives me a certain courage, that's all. A sense that it may not be altogether foolish to hope for a brighter tomorrow.
Wow, I guess I'll have to listen harder.
You plan to face Tantasila, do you not? Those of my line have long been her most faithful protectors. Though such a legacy is no longer one to speak of with pride. Take care. She is not to be trifled with.
I figured that much already.
The dutiful sword maiden and the foppish bard, eh? What a pair.
Yeah, it's like the plot of a corny romance novel.
I can't move again. The little things make me angry.
So you are going to face Tantasila?
Hey, Melody, how's it going?
She's not to be trifled with.
Been a while, how you been?
What's with this weird tree?
Interestingly, I don't think it looks like that because of the break.
This blue glow. What's that
Okay,
about?
so this isn't the break.
The essence of life distilled, if some are to be believed.
Doing pretty good myself. Getting into some Forspoken. We just kind of started it yesterday. Using this as a filler game and waiting for some of the AAA games to come out this year. How about you? Been still been doing the Final Fantasy 14? I have mixed opinions about the game. The world is very empty. This is like the one town, so it's filled, but like the overworld is very empty.
We cannot leave the city yet.
How
are we to
the
defeat an enemy
characters
we know
aren't
nothing
really
about?
likable. The cool part of the game is like the free roam, like parkour aspect of it. Which I would show you if I wasn't in a town. It's very cool. It's very fluid. Combat, I have yet to make a decision on. I'm also having problems with my right trigger on my my controller, so I don't know if that's affecting it. So I gotta play with it a little bit more before I make a determination.
So these are the archives.
As far as the overall plot is interesting,
What is this?
even though
And who are
the
you?
dialogue
I'm
may
the
not be.
Auden told me you were clever. How do you not know what a book is?
No, I know what a book
Why are
is.
you thinking of taking a
don't
look
look
at the
like an
game?
activist.
You don't look like a hero.
That's because I'm not.
I used to be a blacksmith before. Built weapons for the very woman that raided our city. She and I were quite close. She trusted me, and I trusted her.
Sorry.
No matter, it was another time. She was another woman, as was I.
What are you hitting with your hammer, lady?
Keep up!
Is everybody in this town batshit
No.
crazy? Okay, so how do you go from a blacksmith to a librarian?
Yeah, I probably wouldn't
And a smart woman knows when to
recommend
shift
it
her purpose
unless
to the people.
there's nothing else.
What is this?
Which in my case, there is nothing
Silas
else.
Castle.
I gotta wait for
What are you, my fairy godmother?
Hogwarts Legacy. I'm gonna pick that one up
Name's
next.
Johidi. You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sila.
Well, the name's
Yep,
Frey, and it
yep.
sounds like you don't think I'm up to the task.
But that's 2 weeks out still.
Tanta Sila is the strongest and most
Or a week and a
formidable
half
of all
now,
the
right?
Tantas.
That's gonna be a
She
good
controlled
one.
The army, crushing the weak, even without the weapons that I forged for her. Crushing them with her bare hands.
I'm beginning to have second thoughts about this.
This batty old Harridan needs to shut her mouth.
You would be doing our land
You
a
pre-ordered
great
it?
service by killing her. Rid us of Tanta Sila.
I was looking
and
at the
corruption in her realm will
the
stop
collector's
spreading.
editions, but it's like $300 for the collector's edition.
I doubt you'll actually succeed.
$11 in 5 hours.
Before you go,
5 hours.
I would suggest
He's got
you
the
learn
countdown
all you
going
can
on.
about the Tantas. The archives, full of books about them.
Definitely not my fairy godmother.
I don't want to pay like $300 for the collector's edition though. That's although it does look kind of cool that they got like the wand and like the book, but that's a lot of money, man. Floor plan of Praenos Castle Johidi gave to Frey was originally drafted as the castle was being built, and as such may not be an exact representation of its final layout. Stronghold looks to be nigh on impenetrable, with walls capable of keeping almost any enemy at bay. Although, interestingly, a narrow passage appears to lead from the walls right to the throne room at the castle's heart. Well, that's our entrance then, right? Secret passageway to kill the king. Or in this case, queen, I guess. Yeah, I hear Hogwarts is like a 100-hour game. If you want to do 100% completion, that's a good one. For as long as anyone can remember, our land has been ruled over by the Tantas. Blessed be their names. It is not for us to know how their powers came to be. We need only give thanks to the countless occasions on which they have delivered us from catastrophe. Greatest and most notable among such acts of deliverance being their purge of the nefarious Reddick. They deserve nothing less than our unquestioning love and respect, for it is they who make us Athian.
So they used to rule Athia.
Turkey
and
store?
People used to like them.
Yes, although you'd never guess that now.
Turkey PlayStation Store. Like the country Turkey? What's Turkey PlayStation Store?
You're here to read, you say? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just no one in Sipal has any interest in books these days.
I like to get the collectors though. I like to have the, steelbooks. The only steelbook available with Hogwarts was with the collectors though, and it's $300. So I haven't pre-ordered it. That's my excuse. Without warning, our former protectors became our oppressors. The difference in their conduct was stark and perplexing. They were aggressive, hateful, warped mockeries of their former selves. Tantasila and Prav suddenly trusted no one, going so far as to intentionally harm innocents. Tantacinta and Olas vanished entirely, abandoning their subjects to the encroaching corruption. This is the sad state of Athia today, a land governed by no one and ruled by nothing but fear.
Can't say I envy these people. Their rulers did some super fucked up shit.
I doubt many of them would disagree.
I'll probably wait
Let's see. Study
until
of
it's
miracles.
out and then pick up one on
Appears to
eBay
be an
with the
in-depth
steelbook
analysis of what makes the
for cheap.
Tanta's magic so powerful.
Because I'll probably play this until I'm done, which will probably be a little bit after the release, so I'll have some time. Spellcrafting challenges. You can find the details of challenges through which phrase spells can be improved in ancient books dotted around Athia. Pick a spell, accept the rated challenges, and meet the conditions in order to upgrade that spell. You can check on all challenges you've undertaken in the magic section. Okay, what is this? Is this like an arena or something? Active spellcraft challenges. Attack enemies while... Oh, I see. Can I... Okay. Okay, it'll be saved if we... Okay, we want to do burst shot. And we do like tendril. Absorb health from enemies? Okay, we'll work on those.
I wonder if you might learn something from it. Pick up some tips
Oh, I
and
see, a
tricks for
Turkish
your
account.
own magic, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
I
that's
could
a
use the
good
help.
deal. Holy crap. And that's not even out yet. That's an amazing deal.
In the mood for something in particular?
Do we have to use this screen to do this? That would kind of suck. Yeah, I think we do have to come back here every time we want to change. That sucks. Well, for $37, I'd buy pretty much any. That's super cheap. As the corruption continued to ravage our lands, robbing us of our food, our homes, and even our lives, we prayed for the Tantas to save us, as they had saved Athia so many times before. And yet, even as we trembled with fear, the cognizance told us what we could not bring ourselves to believe, that the corruption was coming from the very castles of the Tantas themselves, and that our former protectors may be the source of the blight that assailed us. Oh, that's some interesting news.
Wait.
So the
it was
Tantas are the
Tantas who
cause.
caused the break? What the hell happened to them?
I think more than a few of their former subjects came to wonder the same thing.
Are you excited for Final Fantasy 16? That's like May, right? Perhaps one of Athia's greatest mysteries is the truth behind the locked labyrinths found across the land. It is not known precisely what magic keeps them sealed. The Tantas may well have locked them themselves. as they are the only ones who have ever been known to enter. They are rumored to be treacherous places guarded by terrifying beasts. As for what these beasts may be trying to protect, legend has it that ancient relics lie in the bowels of each one, alongside writings left by the first Tanta herself. I did do one labyrinth already.
It was written by the first ever Tanta.
Which gave us a
And it
necklace.
sounds like there might still be more of them to find.
So anytime I find one, I will definitely be delving its depths.
So, the Tantas had superpowers that they used to keep Athia safe. And the people loved them for it. Worshipped them, even. But then something changed. Instead of protecting the people, they started making them suffer. And then the break appeared.
An admirably pithy précis.
But it doesn't make any sense. Why would they just go crazy like that? That's enough for now. Think I'm pretty clued up on the Tanta basics.
Then I
Can't make Horcruxes in Hogwarts? Oh, can you make? That's a good question. You could probably make brooms too. Like I do see them, some of the trailers I saw of the gameplay.
That was good. What you did for Rovian. Haven't seen Alden that happy in a long time.
You two friends?
She tells me things. She's been coming here ever since she could read. She told me all about you. So, which is it? Do you want to go home? Or do you want to be a hero?
She'll let it pay.
Doesn't matter what you want now.
Oh yeah? How do you figure?
The people have decided to believe in you, so you better not let them down. Now clear off. I've got things to do.
Huh? What's this?
Nugget. What house?
The
Gryffindor.
old devil must have slipped it in there when you weren't looking.
Is the houses gonna be like a guild, like alliance type deal?
I'm busy.
In the mood for something in particular?
Let's just make sure we got this right before we leave here. Absorb magic or absorb health. First shot defeat. When they're vulnerable, and then attack will perform the magic. Okay. What about that game? What's the game called? But they have like the Seeker, the Golden Seeker that you try to catch. Forget what that game is called. That would be cool, like if that was like a mini game in Hogwarts Legacy.
Why though? What's so special about this part of town?
These days that it offers just that little extra distance from the break.
Oh, it's not? Damn. That'd be cool. Oh, they scrapped
Anything else you
it?
need to do before we leave? Hurry up if you're still not done with what you need to do here.
New detours are now available. Okay. We gotta do the detours. Because they are missable. I don't see new. Oh, I do see new ones right there. You see one new one. So they were intending to have that in the game, and they scrapped it. That kind of sucks. Like I imagine it being like the Gwent of Hogwarts. The Witcher 3's Gwent. That would be cool.
What's the matter, Bob?
It was here. I know it was. Here, and then it disappeared. Yes. It was no small thing. Not to me. No bauble. No. Certainly no trifle.
So he's lost something important? Sorry, my gibberish is patchy.
Yeah, seems like it. Guess we better help him find it.
What? Why?
Never know. Might have something to do with a Tirana.
I suppose. Just don't forget what you're actually meant to be doing.
Wonder where he lost whatever it was.
Well, he did get in a bit of a scuffle with those guards.
Good point.
Oh yeah, we
Let's
gotta
head
look
back
by
over
the
there and
tree.
take a look.
Why does his daughter like let him even out of the house? I feel like he's gonna fall off the ledge there too. A journal containing Robian's research notes from his time at Cognizance Guild in Visora. He appears to have devised a new method for delivering medicine to the sick. In his notes, he claims that this new vaporization technique will allow certain medicines to be inhaled directly by the patient, drastically reducing respiratory inflammation.
Damn. Bright Bob used to be quite the genius, huh?
Which makes it all the more disturbing to see what's become of him. Tragic, really.
Well, no new info on the Tirana here.
Sadly, given his condition, I'm starting to think that even asking the man himself won't yield much of use.
I still can't quite believe my father is alive. You've given me back something I never thought I'd have again. I can't thank you enough.
Why do you let him wander around the city aimlessly? Alright, let's go find his shit. I feel like I haven't explored like hardly any of the world yet. It's always been in this city.
The Ballad tree is something of a symbol of the city.
Like the statue.
The healing potion.
Hey, you're one of the guards from before, right?
Hmm? Oh. You're the one who was with Auden.
Yeah. So Robian, he didn't drop anything when you were restraining him, did he?
Not
She
that I
nicknamed him Bob.
I did see him coming this way from the upper city a little while back, though. Maybe someone he passed along the way saw something.
Okay. Thanks.
It didn't used to be like that, you know?
So I hear.
He was the one who brought everyone here when the corruption swallowed Junoon. Should have been Tanta Cinta. But he was the only other person she would have trusted to do it. Now look at him. Anyway.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that would be cool.
Important things to do. Here. Take this.
It probably has to do with the exchange rate too.
Bringing him back to us.
Sure.
Also, I've tried to actually change my PlayStation name.
Although I still struggle to picture the old.
It's actually very difficult without like losing stuff. I might look into that again. Gotta go upwards. I'll be right back. Alright, time to go finish these quests. Finally get out into the world. I feel like I've been cooped up in this city for way too long. Oh, this lady again.
You looking for something?
Hi. You didn't see Robian come this way, did you?
I did, yes. He walked past us a while ago. Dropped this, as a matter of fact.
Huh. Some kind of animal bone, right?
Animal bone. A piece of bone someone gave Frey while she was searching for Robian. It appears to have been part of the unnerving headdress he was wearing when she first met him at the Cognizance Guild in Paranost. A closer look reveals it not to be as crude as it might initially appear. It has been meticulously filed into its current shape and decorated with intricate carvings.
Yes, the one the old man was wearing. But I'm not sure it's what we're looking for.
And who do we have here, eh?
Hey, you seen Robian around?
Robian? Ah, Master Kane, you mean. Sorry, young lady.
Oh, no worries. Thanks anyway.
No luck there.
Ancient books. You can check on all the challenges you've entered in the magic section. How do we check, though? Ah, switching windows. Okay.
Excuse me? You didn't see Robian around here, did you?
Robian Keene? Yes, he was pottering about the place not so long ago, in fact. Looking for something, if I'm not mistaken. Then he seemed to have some sort of brainwave and wandered off. Rather put me in mind of the old days, I must say. He used to pace back and forth like a madman when he had something on his mind. Walked holes in many a carpet.
Guess you knew him pretty well.
You could say that, yes. He was something of a mentor.
could say that, yes.
It's a dreadful shame, him having lost his memory to the corruption, but I hold him in the highest regard nonetheless.
Thanks for sharing.
Seems the old man still commands a fair amount of respect, even now.
Yeah. Guess he's given a lot for these people.
The lost property doesn't appear to be in the upper city. Try searching the lower city.
Well met.
Okay. The archives are home to nearly every last scrap of knowledge remaining to the city of Sepal. Shelves are stocked with everything from old cognizant research to reports to fairy tales and sheet music. Jody, the archivist, carries out her duties with the eyes of a hawk, ensuring that no book is ever removed from the premises without her express permission. But since hardly anyone ever visits, the bigger worry is that these carefully preserved records will do little to except gather dust. Arkiska Grove. This land was once set aside for the locals to cultivate their own produce. In the years since the break arrived, however, it has been transformed into a larger scale operation that can provide enough vegetables and medicinal herbs for the entire city. The calming greenery also makes a popular destination for a contemplative stroll. All of the produce harvested here is taken to a storehouse in Upper Sepal, where officials determine how it should be distributed between the various parts of the city. In the center stands a great ballow tree, a sacred symbol deeply revered by the people of Athia. Valette Crow, Avalis' representative on the Council of Sepal, appointed by Prav herself. Having devoted herself to the study of law and politics from an early age, she was a fitting candidate for her chairperson of the council when the role became available. She was committed to the well-being of the citizenry above all else, and while this is a noble trait, it can lead her to take a dim view of anything that might disturb Sepal's fragile peace. Johidi Clavidivo, the no-nonsense blacksmith turned archivist, charged with overseeing Sepal's extensive archives. The last in a long line of metalworkers, Johidi's own prodigious skills with the hammer caught the attention of Tanta Silla, leading her to appoint the talented young craftswoman her own personal blacksmith. When Praenos fell to the break, Johidi moved to Sepal, where Dax encouraged her to take up her current role. She spent every day since with her nose buried in a book. Robian Keene, Auden's father, a prominent scholar whose studies earned him the title of Cognoscent. Being from Junon, he began his career under Tanta Cinta, and was still in her service when he started studying the break 21 years ago. It was thought that he had been lost to the very subject of his research, but in fact he managed to survive in isolation the entire time. Quite how he managed to do so remains something of a mystery. Jenna Hikat, Junon's representative on the Council of Sepal, appointed by Cinta herself. Janesh, a shrewd man who uses radical rhetoric to gather support from the people, thereby strengthening his own position. Despite the fact that many of the stances he takes would be frowned upon by his Tanta, his eloquence in making his points is enough to win many over onto his side. His current position is that Frey is a demonic threat who must be expelled from Sepal immediately. Milia, Duty and Desire, a young woman born into the family who served as Scylla's personal guard for generations. Given her illustrious heritage, she was awarded the title of junior officer when she joined the city guard, and although she's embarrassed by this special treatment, she takes the job of living up to her role of officer and trainee extremely seriously indeed. Wallace's music seems to be one of the few things that helps take her mind off the duties. Or is it Wallace himself?
Hello, dear.
Hello, Governor.
No one's doing very much, are they? Suppose there's not a lot to do.
Yeah, even in the lower city, only a few of the people seemed actually busy.
I suppose there's only so much work to go around.
It's like somebody made an entire city out of back alleys.
Which makes them front alleys now, I suppose.
Let's save it up. Something over here.
Excuse me, miss? You know the funny old man, don't you?
Oh, you mean Bob?
He dropped this earlier and walked off without noticing.
Oh, nice. I've been looking for this, I think. Thanks.
This weathered medical textbook has clearly seen a lot of use over the years. The writing is still just about legible, but it's largely incomprehensible to anyone unfamiliar with the field of medicine. Judging by the bookmarks sandwiched between its pages, Robian was reading about contagious diseases and how to prevent their spread. Given how much he cares for the people of Sepal, it seems likely he was trying to apply his knowledge to finding a cure for the break.
This book is mad old. Can barely even make out the words.
Luckily, the words are none of our concern. Can we hurry up and get it back to him?
Hey, Bob. The thing you were looking for. It was this book, right?
Seemingly not.
For real? But I went all over to find this thing.
Father, Oh, sorry. Were you two in the middle of something?
No, all good.
I found this when I was tidying up.
A bookmark?
I made it for him when I was little. I drew us all on it. Father, Mother, and there's me.
You found it at last. My heart, my past, found it. Thank you, Audia, my dear, darling girl.
Better leave him to it.
Completed.
Bob never stopped thinking about Auden that whole time, huh?
A pity to think that he might still forget her, after all he's been through.
Bookmark Auden made for her parents as a child features a drawing of the Keen family, as well as a heartfelt "I love you" stick figures scrawled on the back. While the many years that have passed since its creation have left it somewhat discolored, it's a remarkably good condition for its age, probably due to the painstaking care with which it was been treated.
Audie, my dearest, darling Audie.
I still haven't thanked you properly, have I?
No need. We had a deal.
Yes, the journals for my father's notes on the Tirana. The thing is, you've brought me so much more than a few journals. Truly, Frey. Surely there must be something I can do. Come on, anything.
Okay, you could make me something? Can't remember the last time I had a home-cooked meal.
Oh,
What?
Oh, nothing. A promise is a promise. Now, let's see.
You could have said something, you know?
Lovely.
I'm kind of surprised, though.
It
You
looks
always
like
struck me as Little Miss Perfect.
art and
Sadly not, as you can see.
reptiles.
Yeah, I can see. It's pretty much what I expected.
There's no need to force yourself, really.
Hey, like I said, this is the first time anyone's cooked for me in a while.
Sorry, again.
Hey, I'm the one who asked you to cook. And besides, I had fun.
Me too.
How about we just make it a drink next time?
I'd like that, yes.
She can fuck up drinks too. Autumn may be talented in many things, but cooking isn't one of them. She did once enjoy being in the kitchen, but the less than enthusiastic reactions to her creation seem to have dampened her enthusiasm over time. It's not entirely her fault, though. Her mother was a very practical woman, and not given to enjoyment of things for their own sake. Hardly an inspiring start for a budding culinary artiste.
Well, I must say you're braver than me.
Got a lot of
Looking
experience
all
out of
down
it.
straight. I wouldn't feed this disaster to my worst enemy. Something along those lines.
Believe me, I was close.
It's been a long time since I had someone to sit down for a nice long chat and a drink with. So much more. It's been a long time since I had someone to sit down for a nice long chat and a drink with. So much more relaxing than cooking, don't you think? I can't wait.
Alright, time to get the heck out of here. I think we spent like 2 hours in this city. It's ridiculous.
Thank you, Frey! Really? Thank you! Greetings.
Alright, so we got guided tour. We got feeding the sheep. We got chasing the white cat 1. Right? Black and white cat 1. Yeah. Chasing the gray cat part 1. Right there. Chasing the Black and White Cat Part 2. Robian's Treasures. New Perspectives.
Oi, miss!
Huh?
My friend told me you have a strange glowing object you keep in your pocket.
Yes, yes I do.
Oh, you mean this?
No, she means this flashlight.
What is that?
It's called a smartphone. How do I put this? It's like a thing that lets you talk to people far away, or turn what you see into pictures.
Whoa! Does that mean it could turn what you see into pictures of outside support?
Yeah,
Yep.
I guess.
I've only seen drawings of the outside in books. Could you bring us pictures?
I don't see why not. Just don't expect too much, okay? I'm not a great photographer.
I don't know what that is, but thank you. I'm so excited.
Okay, is this a side quest?
Okay, so maybe not worth crap.
Photo spots. Take pictures at the photo spots marked on the map so you can show them to the children back in Sepal. The more pictures you take, the more photo mode features you'll unlock.
Not really a big camera person, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure they'd be delighted with anything you show them. It's not like they have much else to look forward to. Perhaps it wouldn't be so bad to stop by on occasion, lend them a little cheer.
You're right. It won't cost me much, and I bet it would mean a lot to them.
I doubt there are many places for criminals to hide in a town this small.
Yeah, not much in the way of crowds to slip into either.
All in all, not the best place to exercise one's villainous urges.
Where is it going?
Well, are you going after it?
It's another doll.
What do you want us to find here?
A puppet! I keep forgetting what they're called, even though it tells me every freaking
For
time.
me? Aw, you shouldn't have.
That's new. I wasn't here before. Wonder when these popped up. Does this guy say something different too?
I meant to thank you again for returning Rubian to us. His importance to the city
Yeah,
of Sepal
nope.
cannot be overstated.
Alright, let's try to talk to the kids and then get out.
I can't wait to see what the rest of Athia looks like.
I wonder what you'll show us.
Alright, let's get out. experience for just leaving the city. That's nice.
Are you ready then?
Yeah. Time to go kill that bitch.
Oh, language. Language! Locations marked on Island's map has been added to the world map. Holy crap, that's far away. Whoa. Oh my god.
We have a long journey ahead of us. I suggest we make our way to the fortress first. It's not too far from the castle.
You really do know everything, don't you?
No, I simply happen to have looked at the map. Did you find something? Our destination is close.
And it's locked.
Oh, a puzzle lock. Athens use intricate puzzle locks to keep their valuables safe. They can be unlocked by moving the pieces in order to connect to the sun and moon. You can walk away from a puzzle if you get stuck, though you'll have to start from scratch if you attempt to solve it again. This is weird. Alright, so what am I trying to do here?
At least make it challenging.
Quite the lucky find indeed.
No monsters here, huh?
Were you hoping for a little exercise?
You really don't know me.
Ooh, this one looks big.
Oh man, not another lock.
I don't like these. That was an easy one, though.
Let's see. What do we got here?
Should we go back this way? Damn it.
Something's there. What shall we do?
We should collect it. Oh, there's a lot of cliffs in this area. Don't like how it freaking zooms out and stuff. It's quite annoying. Need a better map.
Looks like we can get down from here.
Through these clouds? I can barely see a thing.
All right, let's take this photo. Nice.
Passable. Thinking of making something?
Yes, in fact. Do this. And this. One day, not so long after the miasma first encroached upon Praenost, a traveling merchant arrived in the village of Legatus, only to find that not a soul was to be seen, until he looked up to the roof of a nearby building, that is, and spied a great winged something, black as night and utterly terrifying to behold. No sooner had he seen it than he turned tail and ran. And he didn't stop running until he reached Cipal. At least that's what he told everyone when he got there.
Are you going to read something?
So we can change in any, it's good to know. Any, chapel? What are these called? Chapels or something? These enchanted locks have been around for so long they even feature in old Athian folktales. It is said that someone with a magic touch must maneuver the panels in precisely the right way in order to unlock them. They are certainly convenient in that they don't require a key, and perhaps this explains why there are a surprising number of them to be found, if you know where to look. Athene use intricate puzzles locks to keep their valuables safe. They can be unlocked by moving the pieces in order to connect sun and moon. You can walk away from a puzzle when you get stuck, but you'll have to start from scratch if you attempt to solve it again. Follow on-screen arrows to point Frey's smartphone at a subject of the picture and adjust the zoom to get a perfect shot. When you get a good one, be sure to show it to the children back in Sepal. Take pictures of the photo spots marked on the map so you can show them to the children back in Sepal. The more pictures you take, the more photo mode features you'll unlock. What is this? Blessed Plains.
All right, bullseye. Yeah.
You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping. Got you on your toes now.
Now's your chance.
On it. You're gonna love this. We got this. Take that. This should come in handy.
Our destination is close.
I only want to hear from you when we're there.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? My gosh, why am I missing all these? Is it because of the fog?
Well, do something.
Okay. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
Oh, this one. Whoa. Uh-oh. Ugh. Come on.
You might want to try and avoid getting hit for a little while.
Oh, might I? That's not doing much. Try this for size. Yeah. Nope. Oh, yeah. Yup. This'll do it.
With the feather.
Yeah.
Something's there. What shall we do?
Could pretend we didn't notice.
Exploit your enemies every...
This a mutant? How do we get up there?
Weakness.
Have you finally gone full bad guy?
Can't get up there. None of these places we can get to.
Does that make things a little easier?
More than a little. Yeah.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes. Might as well hold on to this.
Seems we're free of any immediate danger.
Yeah, this world is pretty big.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
Looks like this one hasn't completely collapsed.
Better check it out quick then.
Soria is a land of shepherds, and shepherds' fortunes are made from the selling of sheep. We have a few too many, don't you think? Said one brother to another. That I do, his brother replied. And so they set out to market. But with so many sheep to wrangle, the going soon became painfully slow. It'll take forever this way, said one brother to another. And having pondered the problem for a little while, the other replied, Then we shall split the flock in two.
Look at this.
Yes, lovely. Our friend must have been a reader.
Wonder what it says.
Would you mind moving the wandering outside? Escaped in one piece, thank goodness for that.
Yeah. Doubt that thing will still be standing next time we're here.
Well, do feel free to stop and say a last goodbye.
Huh. What's this? I can make something seriously good with this.
Yeah? Even forbidden passion, though through the alchemy of self-sacrifice, may become true love in time. The woman with the power beyond that of man was alone, and from this great solitude came great wisdom. The man, foolish and rash, allowed himself to be consumed with passion for her nonetheless. He would do anything for her, he said, would give anything, even his life. But the woman with the power beyond that of man refused him. That was not what she wanted, she said.
Didn't think there'd be anything left here, never mind a book.
And you're going to read it? It's got dead person on it.
Wow, quite a crowd.
The mob mentality. Disgraceful. Get out of the way.
Boundaries. Oh, this one.
That went well.
Immune.
Did. That asshole's going nowhere. Ha!
Oh my gosh. Why did I do that when I was...
Now's your chance.
On it!
Come on.
Come on! Yeah.
I think that's that.
It damn well better be. That was one hell of a workout.
Yes, yes. Well done.
Bogart, while superficially similar to break zombies in having retained a rough human form, these breakhorn are marked out by their superior agility and mobility. They may not be particularly strong, but their tendency to attack from behind or to throw stones from afar can make them much trickier and much more frustrating opponents than seemingly more formidable foes. Rugach. They like to attack in mass, but the size of their war parties can vary widely depending on whether you've been making new friends among their kin or fighting with other denizens of the corruption. While they're born in the places where the break is the most concentrated, they're hugely adaptable and often appear where it's less concentrated too. Ogre. Monster grown massive after absorbing enormous amounts of the break. Not only is it enormous, it has also developed the ability to heal itself. Add to that its ferocious strength and its ability to attack from afar with clumps of crystal, then you have a real force to be reckoned with. They are nomadic by nature and can be found all over Athia. Prolonged exposure to extreme high levels of break, combined with the influence of all four Tantus magic, have transformed this rock into a break shard in its own right. While this incredibly potent crafting material can be found in any of Athia's realms, it is also exceedingly rare. That's the rare one we found. Fervid Bloom. Break shards are crystalline concentrations of break that were never fully absorbed by the bodies of the broken. Several clusters have combined to form this bloom, which has left behind a weaker enemy. It has reached with Tantus Scylla's magic, giving it distinctive reddish tinge. Can I get to the top of this? Probably not.
Hey, this place looks pretty unique. Should I take a picture? Gotta get a good angle. That's that.
Guess that'll do.
Highly corrupted areas. The break makes some areas extremely dangerous indeed, mainly due to the presence of frighteningly powerful enemies known as nightmares. Make sure you're well prepared before entering any such area. Okay.
This place gives me the creeps.
Yes. What is it about deserted houses? Well, this is bad.
Fuck, 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 fuck!
Be careful.
Why can't I fucking dodge?
How are you feeling?
A whole lot better than I did a minute ago.
Why can't I fucking dodge? I'm dodging.
Why the hell not?
Just breathe, will you? You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping. We got this.
Just wait until you're ready.
Ugh, I thought I overdid it. You're gonna love this.
Clutch. Nail design thought to improve in healing abilities. Increase the rate at which health is recovered when it drops below a certain realm.
I think that's all of them.
Seems like it. Nice work. There's no one around. Did you do something to annoy them all?
What didn't I do? Might as well pocket this. Huh. Well, that place didn't exactly fill me with joy.
Look on the bright side. The inhabitants might all have escaped to support.
Guess you're right. Hope so.
This one's not bad. Seed. I still don't have burst shot level 2? But I did. Could work. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. And then maybe implant. If you complete a spellcraft challenge, you'll be able to upgrade the related spell in the magic section of the menu. When you do so, Frey's overall magic power will also be improved. Take on the various challenges and enjoy benefits that they offer.
Ooh. Can't wait to give this a test drive. Incoming! That's it.
Implant is lame.
Whoa!
Come on.
Got you on your toes now. This ought to be good.
I may not be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great. That's all I need.
reasonably impressive, I suppose?
Reasonably? Kiss my ass.
Dude, jump up the fucking rock. Good God. Oh my gosh.
Wait, I know this feeling.
Defense +5, we'll take it.
Come on!
Look out! That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
Think we're in a bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, you need to heal up.
That's...
My ace in the hole! That's not doing much.
Farah sees a blow heavy enough to reduce her health to 0. Cuff will become unable to protect her for a short while, putting her in a very dangerous situation indeed. However, his ability to block will return eventually, and a successful killer blow can even restore it instantly.
Just about.
This guy is healing and shit?
Nope, not working.
Why? God damn it. Thank God this was a save.
Might as well pocket this.
Not here, Frey.
Ah, don't worth a try. Got you on your toes now. Right in the sweet spot. Ah. Gotcha.
The advantage is ours.
It's not much, but you never know.
Whew, let's stop here for a while.
All right, but stay alert.
Still not feeling 100%.
Well, you're free to rest a little longer if you need it.
How considerate. She puts out her fire.
Ayo, anybody here?
Highly unlikely, I'm afraid.
We found Bob, didn't we? Whoa! Ah! Try this for size.
This looks like a big one.
Oh, come on! Second win.
Well, do something.
All right. Nope, not working. Got one for ya.
He's resistant to this shit.
My ace in the hole. Worth a shot. We got this. Come on.
Just breathe, Lily. You'll never hit anything otherwise.
Not helping.
You're nearly out.
What a pain. That's not doing much.
Why the fuck can I dodge that shit? And I am dodging.
Cool. Eat it. Here it comes. Here it comes. That's it. You ready? Yeah. Ha! Here it comes. Yeah.
be able to protect you as well as I usually do.
Great, that's all I need. Oh, this? Yeah. Huh. Yup. Huh. Ah. Yeah. Too slow. Here it comes. Okay. Ah.
Now's your chance.
Here it comes.
Oh.
Good night. Coming.
I don't like the look of this.
No.
How'd you like this? Here it comes. Ah. That'll do it. My ace in the hole.
That went well.
You bet it did. That asshole's going nowhere.
God fucking damn it, dude.
Frey, can you hear me, Frey?
Alright, that will be it for me tonight. Getting a little frustrated with that. But, there you have it. We'll, Actually, you know what? Before we go, I'm just gonna fucking sneak in here and steal this shit. I don't even need to fight him.
Wonder how long this thing's been here.
Certainly longer than you've been alive. I sense a hostile presence. Be on your guard.
Yeah, stay frosty. Got it.
Okay.
You know which spell to use, correct?
Yes, so shut up.
No, I don't. That was the problem. Alright, I'm saving it now. Thanks all for hanging out. We will catch you tomorrow. Peace out.